Hello, everyone. Since there's already a bunch of action, let's just get started. Oh, maybe I should turn on my GameCube. That might help. And it's not working. 1 second. Uh-oh. Don't do this to me, Elgato. No screen. Yes, Matt, I stream from my GameCube player, but lately my Elgato has been like not showing up on my PC. Like it works on my TV, but I can't get anything on PC. And restarting my PC helps, but I think then the stream dies, which I would prefer to avoid. Previously, I just deactivated it and then it would work. Let's see if I can make a new... let's see. No, that's not it. Sorry, guys. No, that's not doing anything. Yeah, turning it off has not helped me in the past. Well, like deactivating it in OBS has helped, but like actually unplugging it, I'll try to unplug it, but it hasn't helped before. Let's see. No, that didn't help. I think I'm gonna have to restart my PC. I don't know what that's gonna do to the stream. I think I'll try to not end the stream. I don't know if it's gonna auto end, but I'll try to reconnect to the stream, so I'll be right back. BRB. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Because it did fix it. Yes, you can hear me? Nice. Alright. This stream is a little bit cursed. But we've made it. Oh, what's going on? Okay. Battery's dead, we are aware. Okay, I'm glad I could just reconnect to the stream and not have to restart it. So we got the 49 wins last stream. 2 streams in one day? No, it's the same stream. Yeah, I did like restart. Well, I restarted my PC, but apparently you can keep the stream sort of going. So we got the 49 wins with this team. 49 wins means we're at the highest difficulty. I've made one change. We are now max speed on Aerodactyl. Let's see. And it is. Get rid of the notes that I needed to change it. We're going to be in round 8. So previously... Good luck. Thank you, Special Reptile. You shows you tried playing Battle Tower on your cartridge yesterday and you got so frustrated. Yeah, the frontier can be frustrating sometimes. Previously we had enough speed to outspeed Sceptile and Ductrio, which is base 120 speed. But I realized there was no reason to not go max speed. Which is a speed tie with the other 130s, or at least some of them. And I might as well go for that speed tie. Also allows me to outspeed Ludicolo and Victory Bell, I think, in Sun, which is probably never gonna matter. Do I have a dog? No, I do not. One thing I wanted to change is lead with Dusclops now. I can't remember if I made the same change when I originally got gold. Like starting off with leading Umbreon and then switching to leading Dusclops. The main reason I want to lead Dusclops is because I'm afraid of things like Metagross lead. And I think we could lose to Metagross in 2 ways. 1, it gets a crit. 2, it gets an attack boost. So being able to stall with Protect and Substitute from turn 1 should help with that. And a lot of the time we end up stalling with Dusclops anyway, so if we don't need to switch, that's kind of nice. So we're gonna try this lead and see how it goes. I'm also taking nickname suggestions. I'll pin this. And let's just get started. Let's see. I think I want to take note of who I'm facing. Let's just start at 50. Alright, here we go. She is a treasure of this world. Ava. This is a cool trainer who probably has a bunch of sets available. there any reason? I think I'll start with a protect. Because there's like a bunch of weird sets that I don't think I need to stall, so I'm not gonna substitute. Shadow Ball. This means it's a offensive Clefable with Mega Kick and Psychic. So as soon as we stall out the Mega Kicks, we will be fine. This is Focus Band. So we will do some switch stalling. Critical hit, nice. Should be Mega Kick now. There we go. Don't really have a reason not to protect on the Shadow Ball. It's gonna be 6 after we switch. Four Mega Kicks. You're at 9 Shadow Balls. Last Mega Kick. Protect first. You can just post nickname suggestions in the chat here, Superflash. I'll write them down in my notes. And then at the end, we will pick a name, I think. Let's see, that should be 12. I think to celebrate getting gold, hopefully we get the gold, we will give them nicknames. You got some names then? Alright. Let me hear them. Okay, should be one more Shadow Ball. Hello, Jordy. I mean more as nicknames for the Pokemon. Going for softballs now. Like none of the Pokemon have a nickname at the moment. But I like Ancient Curse as the name for the team. I just call the team Curses for now, because that's what it is, we're cursing. I like Ancient Curse, especially because this version of the team has Ancient Power. And it's also just fitting for Aerodactyl, and like Dusclops is like a mummy, kind of. So I do like Team Ancient Curses. Call the Umbreon Frodo. At +6, we have a substitute. You get a free switch. We could activate Focus Band, so it's not guaranteed for Clefable to die. The wall and the stall. That is fitting. Breloom. So Breloom has Effect Spore, which means there's a 10% chance we get statused if we make contact, but Earthquake should kill even though it's resisted. Aggron is the wall. Phantom. Okay, I should make some Umbreon. Dusclops. There's a Raichu with Bright Powder. And we don't care about static because it's the last Pokemon, so we'll just Aerial Ace. Arrow. I do like this. The wall. The stall. Fast break. Phantom. We got Bloom. And we got Raichu. Okay, battle 51. The IVs on your Beldum are wacky. What are they, Chief? It sounds like... Carrie. Who has... Lapras. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This could be Oko moves. Let's start off with a Protect. Ice Beam. We could get frozen here. That would be bad. That would be really bad. Another Ice Beam. 10% to get frozen. No freeze. Good. Who is more fitting for the wall? Umbreon, Fortress, or Aggron? Good question. Surf this time, okay. Good evening to you, Twisted Motive. Ice Beam, very nice. Want to get rid of the freeze chance as soon as possible, although we're just gonna be resting and stay asleep so we can't be frozen once we run out of HP. Super Flash, you see Aggron as more like the fridge. I mean, my Aggron was kind of a fridge because it kept getting hit by Ice Beam because it was switching in for Salamence. Let's see, Chief. The HP for your Beldam, 24. Okay, that's good. Attack 4, that's not good. Defense 8, that's not good. Special attack 1, that's not great. Special defense 28, that's really good. And then speed 6. Okay. I mean, it's still a Metagross. It's still really strong. You'll take on Ladies well. Except for maybe the ones with Earthquake. There's the last Ice Beam, very nice. So now there's a chance when it sees Ice Beam as highest damage, because it's out of PP, it's gonna select a random attack. Which could just be Surf. Could also be something else. So now we don't have enough HP for another substitute, so we're gonna rest here. Yeah, special wall Metagross. Actually, I want to look into a stall Metagross. Because as you know, I'm a Metagross hater because I think Meteor Mash is a horrible move, and without Meteor Mash, Metagross isn't that good. And I've used one that didn't have Meteor Mash before and was okay. Was Shadow Ball, Earthquake, Endure Explosion. That kind of worked. But I'm interested... There we go. It saw Ice Beam as its highest attack, or its strongest attack. But it was out of Ice Beams. So instead of going for Surf, which is the same damage as Ice Beam, it went for Psychic. I could rest. I'm a little bit afraid of potential crit. I wouldn't be able to make a substitute then. But I don't want to get Spadef dropped. But worst case, I can just switch in Umbreon because this Lapras isn't strong enough to kill Umbreon. Okay, that's the last serve. No crit. So I believe this is Spit Lapras, so Thunderbolt is the last move. No Spadef drop, that's nice. It could also maybe be Double Edge, which is why we haven't seen the last move. Yeah, maybe it's Double Edge. No, it is Thunderbolt. Okay. I think we were at 8 now, right? I don't know if the Double Edge one has Surf and Ice Beam. And Psychic. Like, I think it probably doesn't. Or maybe one of them does. Okay, that's the last Psychic. Didn't even break this up. Did I not count one? I think I didn't count the one into the protect. So probably the 8. Let's just go for a rest here. Just gonna put this at 15 already. I'll take one hit. Get some leftovers, go for a recover, get more leftovers, and I think we'll just switch. There's the first struggle. And now we set up our curses. And hopefully once we're fully set up, we will just sweep. Let's see. This is Lumberry. So we know there's no more Lumberries in the back. Set up a substitute. We go for a rest, so we're back to full HP. Just in case we need to set up a second time. Or just need to stall. We want to have as much HP as possible. It has happened. No, don't, don't switch baton pass. It has happened once last stream where I got confused about Ancient Power being not a contact move. Like I thought it was. Then I checked Bulbapedia and Cerebi. I didn't realize I was on Gen 5 for Cerebi because normally I'm always on Gen 3 for the attack decks. And I still had the attack decks open. But I forgot I checked something about Gen 5. So Bulbapedia, because it's updated to the newest gen, it just said no contact. Oh, there's a Metagross. Go for an Earthquake. Could be Bright Powder. No, yeah, it could be Bright Powder, I think. Probably. Or Quick Claw. Like, Metagross lead is the most dangerous, but in the back it can still kill me. And a Snorlax. Or at least it can contribute to beating me. No, Ancient Power is not contact starting in Gen 4. And the same goes for Overheat. And I think I was checking Overheat in Gen 5 for some reason. I think Snorlax can't be Bright Powder. Does Aerial Ace one-shot Snorlax all the time? Probably. Let's see. No, it doesn't. Okay, good to know. So Earthquake would have killed. I think. Because we're like 100 base power on Earthquake and Aerial Ace with Stab is 90. Okay, Battle 52. Black Belt Matteo. With an Aerodactyl, okay. I think this is probably any set. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We will protect first. Rock Slide. Okay, so it's not Choice Band. That is very good to know. Flinch Change isn't ideal, however. Least Rock Slide is only 10 PP. Does this thing get Earthquake? I mean, some of them have Earthquake, I know. But this might be like Double Edge, Fire Blast, Bite, or Dragon Claw, or whatever. Yeah, there's Dragon Claw. Gets the immediate crit to break the substitute, which I'm very positive it usually does not break. So I think Fire Blast, Double Edge are the other moves. We're just gonna go for a rest here. This thing cannot kill me. And I think it has King's Rock. So even though it's out of Rock Slides, it can still flinch me. We have only seen Dragon Claw, but this should be a 50-50 for Fire Blast and Dragon Claw. There we go, Fire Blast. Fire Blast miss. We take those. Not that it really matters. Like, even if it got a crit burn, didn't really matter. And it's out. We were just going to rest so we don't waste PP. Breaks my sub. Actually, I think I'll go for a rest first because it stops being able to hurt me, so I can't rest when I'm full HP. First double edge. Wake up, we go to sleep. Then we're gonna set up a substitute, which means we're damaged again, which means we can rest again. Because we have more than enough PP to stall this out without resting. But if we need to stall out something else later, we want all our PP, or as much as possible, available to us. Time to take another nap. Good luck. Thank you, KT. Did I miss one? Doesn't really matter too much. I think that was the last one. Go to Umbreon. There's the struggle. $24 damage. Okay. Keep that in mind for staying out of crit range. We'll set up a substitute so we don't die to like double struggle crit. If it breaks the substitute, we are going to go for a rest. Because that way we're safe from double crit. Okay, the substitute is still up. I think we're just gonna spam substitute until this one breaks. Then we rest. And then assuming we don't get any crits, we will be full HP when we baton pass. Doesn't break yet, that's fine. Hello, Tone Capone. Thank you for the good luck and enjoy your lunch. Hello, Cosmoronic. We haven't had any tough battles yet. I think Dustclop's lead is kind of nice. Makes the stalling easier. Ideally we don't get crit here. Nice. Very good. And now we go for the sweep. Critical hit, so we definitely needed the critical hit on our +6 ancient power against this Aerodactyl with 0 bulk. Heracross, okay. Could be Focus Band. Could also be Bright Powder, but we have Aerial Ace. No Focus Band. Goodbye, Heracross. And Machamp. Could also be Focus Band. Could be Quick Claw, but it's the last Pokemon, so that doesn't matter. Could also be Bright Powder, but we have Aerial Ace. Down it goes. At least I'm pretty sure the Focus Punch one is just Bright Powder. On to battle 53. Triathlete Jeremy. Leading off with a Snorlax. Okay, that's a dangerous Pokemon because this could be, or maybe it's guaranteed to be, Cursed Snorlax. Let's see. This is Swagger Psych Up Snorlax. Okay. Mega Kick again. Shadow Ball. Swagger. Psych Up. With a Quick Claw. There's Shadow Ball. And I think we're just gonna switch style this again, like we did with Clefable. The Mega Kick. It's gonna become 6 once we switch. Well, it could be, I don't know how the Swagger stuff works. The Psych Up is kind of bad because we're gonna bring this down to struggle, probably. And then it's gonna have +6 attack struggle, which is obviously not what we want. So I'm gonna need to think about what we do to deal with that. Yes, Cosmoronic, we're still taking suggestions. We're probably gonna nickname them after we get gold. Spadef drop doesn't matter. We're out of Mega Kicks. 16 damage. Let's see, I think we're just gonna start setting up. And we should have enough PP with Swagger and Psych up that we don't actually need to worry about the struggles. So I'm just gonna start boosting. Maybe should have gone for substitute. I don't know if I'm faster or slower now. I didn't break the substitute, which I thought we probably would live, but if it crit... Yeah, and I'm slower now. So I should have gone for substitute. We want cool names or funny names? Both are fine. I think we will vote on it at the end. That's +6. We go rest. And then baton pass. Substitute is really low HP, but most of the time that's not really gonna matter. If we get hit by a physical attack on Aerodactyl, then it might matter, because at +6 defense we probably don't have our substitute broken most of the time. Any Omni boosts? I wonder how much damage this is gonna do to +6 defense Snorlax. Not a lot. Okay, we're switching to Earthquake, because then maybe the next 3 attacks kill. I don't know. Gonna need some high rolls. Okay, maybe. There's the first Swagger. Lives on 1 HP. Okay, let's go for that Ancient Power boost. Metachan next. Go for an Aerial Ace. Goodbye, Metachan. And last we have Marowak. Okay, so that must have been, I think, Elemental Punches, Metachan. Because Marowak has a super effective move, I'm pretty sure. Snorlax tanky? Yeah, I mean, it stole our +6 defense, and I think all of them have max defense investment. I'm not sure about that. Or at least some defense investment. Right? Medic Ham? What? Is that a new nickname for medical champion? Medic Ham? Right, another fighter. Black belt. Raul or something? Swagger Psycup is crazy though. Yeah, someone came up with that set and then they really liked it. So like a bunch of Pokemon have the same set. Dusclops has it. Does Claydol have it? I think so. Oh, the dreaded Metagross lead is here. This can probably be any, but I'll double check. Some trainers have like a bunch of sets, but not all of them. For some of the Pokemon. One, two. Yeah, it could be any Metagross on this trainer. We're going to start off with a Protect. And hopefully, like, stall out some Meteor Mash PP. Shadow Ball. Okay, this is either really good or really bad. This could be a Metagross that doesn't have Meteor Mash. It could also be it low rolled the damage on Meteor Mash and just saw Shadow Ball as being strong. Actually, no, Shadow Ball is always higher. Okay, it's a 50-50 to have Meteor Mash because there's only 2 that have Shadow Ball. Let me check which numbers those are. It's either 4 or it's 7. We want it to be 7. 4, 7. Let's see. There's a couple of things we could do. Both of these are slower than Umbreon. I don't know if that really helps us in any way. I can switch back. I can curse. But curse into getting crit would be really bad. If this is Meteor Mash. So we would take like 25 to 30. And then crit would be 75 to 87, which is a kill. I don't have defense investment on this Dusclops, unfortunately. Which would mean that there's a chance we get 2-shot by Meteor Mash. We also... we can't switch in on Meteor Mash. Because then we can no longer substitute. I think we have to go curse here. Yeah, like I said, we are faster. Does it have Meteor Mash? It does not. This is the one we really like. No, that's 1 out of 10. This is what? Thunder Punch, Ice Punch? Yeah. Shell Bell. Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, think now we just baton pass. Do we just baton pass? Because Shadow Ball crit kills the Dust Clubs. Let's see. Earthquake doesn't break my substitute, so I guess we're just setting up a substitute here. If I get crit Earthquake this turn, that would be bad. Because then I die to the next. Well, then I die to another crit. I think what I want to do is I just spam substitute because it's gonna break in 2 hits. And then we rest when we're really low HP. So we get the most out of our rest. Yeah, Metagross is like one of the biggest loss conditions because if we get crit by it, we're just in a lot of trouble. And if it has Meteor Mash, it can also get an attack raise, which obviously also really bad. And the way we're most likely going to lose with this team eventually is getting crit by a really strong Pokemon while we're trying to set up. Or we're preparing to stall before we set up. So now we rest. Saw the kill with Shadow Ball. That might allow the substitute to survive Earthquake, which is kind of nice. Oh. Substitute did not survive. Okay, we go for another substitute. Even if it crits, I'm pretty sure we're not low enough to not be able to substitute. No crit. Did 27. With another curse, maybe substitute lives? Wait, is it out? Huh? Is it out? No, right? It can't be out. Why did we get Ice Punched? Oh! Because of all the curse boosts, Earthquake is now weaker than Ice Punch. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Probably should have gone for Substitute. Actually, because it breaks us up here, and if we get Ice Punch frozen... Oh, we get crit. Ice Punch freeze is like the only way we really lose at this point. Well, it went for the Ice Punch. Does it get the freeze? It didn't. Okay, that was a misplay. We will go for a rest here. Spamming Ice Punch. Another critical hit, Thunder Punch. I think the other one was crit, but it didn't really matter. I don't know. Okay, we got our sub up. Do we need to rest again? How much damage did we take? Let me check. Not sure we can even die. No, we don't die to a crit. So go for a curse and we'll slowly get to +6. Hello, Let's Up. Okay, we rest here. We're getting there, eventually. We go for the +6. Set up another substitute, rest, set up a new substitute, baton pass. And then we have relatively high amount of HP. We can't set up a substitute if we get crit on the substitute, like before we baton pass. Then because of the Ice Punch and the Thunder Punch, Aerodactyl cannot set up a substitute against this Metagross, but it will one-shot the Metagross. Then we'll see whatever we need to do against the next Pokemon. We are pretty low on HP, but let's see. I could keep resting until it's forced to Shadow Ball, and then we set up on Shadow Ball, and then we're really low or really high HP. There might be potential to die to like multiple Earthquake crits though. Would be unfortunate if we don't heal up and then we actually need it this battle. I'm just gonna go for the kill. Okay, substitute didn't break. Very unlikely that we're not sweeping from here. Metagross down. With a crit. Again. In comes Machamp. Okay, has 2 items that could break our or contribute to breaking our substitute. Focus Band or Quick Claw. No Quick Claw. And no Focus Band. And last, Steelix. Die, Metagross, die. Yes. On to battle 55. I feel like the battles have been a lot faster with Dusclops lead. The stalling is just more straightforward. I don't know if that's actually true. We get Mason with a Houndoom. Uh-oh. Let's see, does this thing have Sunny Day? It does have Sunny Day. Okay, we're gonna switch, I think. No, do we... What do we do against this thing? Yes, the nicknames are for like individual nicknames for every Pokemon, KT. So this Houndoom is actually really scary for me. This trainer can only have one Houndoom, and it is Overheat, Solar Beam, Crunch, Sunny Day. Now we would want to protect on the Crunch, but I think it's gonna Sunny Day here. In which case, we want to substitute. But if I'm wrong about it going for Sunny Day, then we take a lot of damage. And if we get crit, we just die. There's also, I could switch to Aerodactyl to stall for a bit, but because we are faster, but I don't think that's worth all the HP that we lose. And also we just die to crit crunch as well, at least some of the time. And then Sunny Day Overheat is obviously gonna do a lot of damage to Umbreon. Like, way too much damage. And if it goes for Sunny Day this turn and we switch, then we're gonna take 75% from one Overheat. It has White Herb, so it gets back all of its special attacks. So even if we go for like Rest, we're kind of in trouble. Although we could double Rest. If we get crit, we're not in a good spot. But double Rest would be good. So maybe that's our best bet. And then it's minus special attack, so if Umbreon dies, or I could even switch into Dusclops. What's the arrow moveset? Does it not one-shot? That's a good question. We can just one-shot probably. Switch on one-shot. But the thing is, I'm afraid of it going for Crunch instead of Sunny Day and just critting me and one-shotting Aerodactyl. But... oh, How is it? It's a 93% chance to one-shot Aerodactyl with a crit. Oh wait, this is the wrong Aerodactyl. Doesn't change the calc though. Oh wait. Oh no, we're just guaranteed to die. To a crit from Crunch. But that's only one opportunity to get a crit, and it's probably gonna go for Sunny Day, I think. And if I let it set up Sunny Day and overheat my Umbreon, then it gets a chance to crit then. It gets a chance to crit the next turn. It gets a chance to crit Dusclops maybe. Hello Johan, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think we probably just kill with Aerodactyl, which is something we have not done before, just going for a kill turn on the first Pokemon without any setup. So we're gonna need to hope we don't get punished by the next Pokemon. Cosmoronic, if we're following the Lord of the Rings theme for the names, Dusclops could be Nazgul, Aerodactyl could be the Fell Beast. True. What's Umbreon? Oh, Umbreon was Frodo. I guess because it has rings. I'll put them on the list. Okay, we're going for this. The only way we get punished is if this turn Houndoom goes for Crunch and gets a crit. Sunny Day. Okay. And we are going to Ancient Power, give us a chance to Omni Boost, and maybe if the next Pokemon isn't that strong, we can just one-shot that as well. Johan, you've been looking at Battle Frontier videos. Your first YouTuber's doing Battle Frontier drafts for a couple weeks now. So here you are, trying to get gold symbol badge from the Bell Tower. You're at around 30 attempts. Yeah, the tower can be tough. You got gold symbols for the Battle Dome, the Arena, the Pike, and even Palace. You even got your gold from Palace on your very first attempt. Nice. Okay, Manectric. Earthquake might just one-shot this. And I'm pretty sure we checked this last stream. There's none with Bright Powder. Yeah, I think we just always kill. So what's your Battle Tower team, Johan? Gyarados last. Uh-oh. This is Gyarados 4, right? Which means it's Dragon Dance. That could be scary, maybe. Does this one have Thunder Wave? It doesn't. It only has Return to hit me with. Do we just... Wait, because of White Herb we didn't get intimidated. We just ancient power, right? We get an Omni boost. We don't need it, but we get it. Just went for return. It's gonna do nothing. Okay, Aerodactyl sweep without setup. Very nice, we take those. On to the last battle of the round. Uh-oh, he's a superhero. Riley remembers the Omni boost. Poor Riley. Oh, speaking of Riley. I think this can be any Jinx. Because this is a type specialty trainer. I mean, I think we just always protect turn 1. We could also substitute because Jinx could substitute. No, I think I want to scout for Mean Look. Well, there's the substitute. we got punished. The dude. 1 out of 10. A person with psychic powers could totally be a superhero. That's true, Matt. So this thing actually cannot touch Umbreon. Because its only attacking move is Dream Eater. Unfortunately, it will attract the Umbreon, which is going to be annoying. But it's also going to be fine. Lovely Kiss misses. There's the attract. I think Lovely Kiss is 10. Oh no. I wanted to keep our Lumberry. Oh, we just dodge again. Nice. Of course, we are immobilized by love again. Now it hits. Doesn't really matter too much, to be honest. Immobilized by love. Lovely Kiss again. Jinx already has a substitute. Like I said, this thing cannot touch us. Problem is, we can't do anything in return because Attract is just that broken. Yeah, there we go. The simp emote. We get the instant wake up again. Whoa, we're not immobilized by love? Wow, imagine. So now it's gonna spam Lovely Kiss until it runs out. We're immobilized by love again. There we go. +1. We don't really need to keep track of the PP. Like, yeah, it's gonna struggle eventually, but it's a jinx. And also, there's not really much we can do about it. Like, I could switch to all the attracts. I would rather just spam A, I think. We should get to +6 before the Jinx runs out of PP. Three meters. We're actually gonna rest, but 3 meter doesn't affect us because we're dark type. Around here we spam A, none of this timing the input exactly. No RNG manip, except for my Zapdos and Articuno that I did RNG manip, but I haven't used those yet. I might use the Zapdos for a singles team though. Like, I've RNG manipped them for my doubles team. But I might try out a Rain Dance singles team. Okay, we're gonna go for a rest. So I want to be full HP. We already lost our Lumberry, so there's no reason not to go back to full HP. Here we go. Wait, there's a chance. Now we're slower, it doesn't matter. You know, this thing has Quick Claw. It could Quick Claw attract my Aerodactyl. Actually, I don't think it's out of 3 meters yet. It's just randomly switching. Well, it doesn't really matter. Okay, no Quick Claw attract. But it has a substitute, so it doesn't even need it. I forgot about it also having substitute. It's a substitute moment. No simping business from Aerodactyl. Gardevoir? And it can't be Quick Claw Destiny Bond, but it wouldn't Destiny Bond at full HP anyway. And Claydol last. And that's it for round 8. We're on to round 9. Yeah. On to round 9. And we got our ribbons. The first tower ribbons on the save file. $56 wins. Round 9 and 10 are so unforgiving. Well, round 8 is the same difficulty as 9 and 10. Well, 10 is easier or harder depending on how good you're into Annabelle. Okay, or a dragon tamer. Trevin. With a Nidoqueen. I don't think Nidoqueen really does anything, so we can just protect immediately. Shadow Ball. Let's see. How scary is Nidoqueen? It's Earthquake, Sludge Bomb, Superpower. Wait, Superpower. It's gonna want to Superpower Umbreon. So we can just switch style for a bit. That's good. There's a chance at Earthquakes because Shadow Ball and Earthquake are close together in how much damage they deal. Just went for Shadow Ball. Actually, Superpower has special AI, so I think it probably does just Earthquake instead of going for Superpower. With maybe a small chance to go for Sludge Bomb instead. But I think we just switch to Dusclops. Hello, Flower Power. Uh-oh. The bot broke again. It's in political mode. Well, that still did a decent chunk. Ultra Nintendo! Oh, it saw Earthquake as the stronger move. This time. I think we actually prefer that. You know, I could switch to Aerodactyl on Earthquakes. I hadn't thought about that one. That's what I should have done, I think. Uh-oh. Okay, didn't crit. Oh, but now it probably sees a kill with Superpower, right? It's a little bit awkward, this battle. I should have switched into the Aerodactyl earlier on. Actually, it doesn't see a kill with Superpower because Nidoqueen just isn't that strong. So I think we're safe to switch in Arrow here. Yes, we have pressure on the Aerodactyl as well. Exactly for this kind of scenario. Now... Question is, what does it see? Most likely Shadow Ball. Very, very small chance for Sludge Bomb to tie. Like the lowest roll of Shadow Ball is the same damage as the highest roll of Sludge Bomb. There, Shadow Ball. Okay, now it sees the kill with Superpower. We're running a bit low on HP. This is gonna get a little bit tricky. 2 out of 5. At least we're healing up Dustclops. Yes, the Aerodactyl is pressure. We have a double pressure team. And this is the first time it actually does something, potentially. If Nidoqueen sees Earthquake is the higher damage move again and it gets a crit, we might lose the Umbreon here. And by might, I mean we definitely lose the Umbreon here. Oh, also, it's gonna see Earthquake as a kill. Let's see. Could switch to Aerodactyl. Shadow Ball crit doesn't kill Aerodactyl, but don't know if we want to lose that much HP. Chief, is it best to go Chestoberry with Chestoberry with Rest or Lumberry? It depends on a couple of things. I have Lumberry on the Umbreon because like I could get frozen by Ice Beam and stuff. And in that case I want my Lumberry. But Chestoberry can be nice because, like, if I get, let's say I have a faster Pokemon, or even with this Pokemon, I'm faster than some Pokemon, those Pokemon will probably want to spam Thunder Wave, stuff like that, which Lumberry is going to be used up to get rid of the Thunder Wave. Which could be good or bad, but we have Synchronize, so in our case it's probably good, and we can like set up a substitute and they will keep spamming Thunder Wave and we just have a substitute for this Umbreon. That's kind of nice, but for some other Pokemon you might not want that, or like you switch in on a Flamethrower and you get burned and you would rather just have your Chestoberry so that the berry doesn't get used up on that burn. And it also depends on if there's a different Pokemon on your team that might want the Lumberry. In this case, we don't have one. Like Dusclops could potentially use it over Leftovers, but I prefer the Leftovers. But Dusclops would probably be the one with the Chestoberry instead. And Umbreon would keep the Lumberry. So it kind of depends on what you want the Pokemon to do and what the rest of your team looks like. There's benefits to both of them. Like also with the Thunder Wave example, yeah, you lose your Lumberry, but at least you don't lose to getting fully paralyzed like 5 turns in a row because you just got really unlucky. I mean, maybe you still do because it can still happen. But we have substitute here, so we would then outspeed and set up a substitute. What would I run on Dragon Dance Gyarados? You're not planning to run Lum on anyone else. It depends a bit. I've used a Dragon Dance Gyarados and I had Lumberry, but that Gyarados was also like an Intimidate spammer, so I like switched it in multiple times. also including on things like Ice Beam, so I wanted the Lumberry in case of getting frozen. It also depends... well, no, it doesn't really depend too much. Let's see. Yeah, it kind of depends on the rest of your team. I like Lumberry. Okay, let's get back into the situation we're in right now. I think KT made a good point that our white herb could get burned if we switch into a Shadow Ball. And it gets the Spadef drop. So let's go for Umbreon here. On the Shadow Ball. So now we're not low enough for Earthquake to see a kill, so it's always Superpower here. Go. And if I might substitute next turn. We die to Shadow Ball crit high roll. Even if we don't die, we're kind of useless. See, there's only one superpower left. Which I could potentially stall by resting with Umbreon. Yeah, I think I want to substitute here. Because then it needs to crit this turn. It needs to crit my Umbreon. I think this is a good good play. A high chance play. No crit? Okay, we're good. Spadef drop doesn't matter. Yeah, we could have made this a little bit easier if we switched in the Aerodactyl in one of the Earthquakes. Earthquake gone. Okay, it's out of Earthquakes. Because we're so low, it saw a kill with Sludge Bomb. Still sees the kill with Sludge Bomb. Don't know if I... the substitute didn't break. Because our substitute had more HP than we did. Yeah, it's already out of Shadow Balls as well. And obviously it cannot superpower us. Oh, it's already out? Okay, sludge bomb. Only 10 PP? Oh, it is only 10. We're gonna burn our sleep turns. Substitute goes down, that's fine. That should be the second sleep turn, so now we can just switch. And we will rest up. Free, okay. Luckily we did not get struggle crit on the switch into struggle crit this turn. We would have died. Okay, only did 20 this time. We want to keep around like 100 HP so we don't die to double crit. There we go, this is just about perfect. Now we can always set up another substitute when this one breaks. That's +6. Substitute didn't even go down. I think we'll just spam substitute here until it breaks. Still not broken. There we go. Now we rest, then we baton pass. And if we get crit, we just do this again. Okay, one last chance, and really the only turn that really matters for a crit. Because like we're already baton passing, so we can't change that. Okay, no crit. Means we have our setup complete. Need a queen down. Lapras. I think one of these can have bright powder, right? Two of them can have bright powder. I don't know. I think some of them are going to survive aerial ace here. But the one with Quick Claw has no bulk, so that one doesn't. Okay, we got that one. And Latias. Could also be Bright Powder, could also be Quick Claw or Focus Band. Quick Claw wouldn't matter at this point. And there we go. Sweep completed. And that was our first legendary. There is one Latias who can live. And I think there's probably another... Like, there's one that's guaranteed to live and one that can sometimes live, maybe? Or maybe it's the Latios version that can sometimes live. But there's not that much we can do about that. Raymond. Electabuzz. It's probably any Electabuzz because it's a type specialist or a theme trainer kind of guy. Actually, no. Only has one Electabuzz. Thunderbolt, Thunder Wave, Brick Break, Light Screen. I think Thunder Wave's 20 and Light Screen I don't remember. It might step Light Screen this turn. It's Thunder Waved. Okay. We did not get paralyzed. I'm afraid of getting paralyzed though. So we might just start spamming rest here. Like, this is the worst thing it could have done to me, except for like Thunderbolt and getting the paralysis. But it doesn't even free shot me, so I'm just gonna go for the rest here and it's gonna like need to crit me. There's the Light Screen. We're already fully paralyzed, nice. There's the first T-Bolt. Johan, your suggestions. Dusclops will be Atomica. Umbreon's Good Night. And Aerodactyl, Basilgoose. Okay, Monster Hunter, let's go. Or Dynablade. Or Rock Falcon. Am I now in the spot where I need to keep spamming rest? This one's a little bit awkward now that we got that full para. So that's one sleep turn. That's two sleep turns. I could go Umbreon, set up a substitute, Baton Pass. Actually, it would probably break. So we'll just raw baton pass, I think, to recover HP. Okay, let's see. How much does a crit do to me? $90 on a high roll. Or max roll. So... go for protect here. Light screen wore off, so it can just light screen as well now. We don't die to a crit. We won't be able to substitute. Okay, no crit. And now we're just in a really good spot. Yeah, now light screens because it has nothing else it can do. I don't know if it can brick break me. I know it will spam Thunder Wave once I wake up. But I don't know how much negative priority is on the brick break compared to the Thunder Wave and the light screen. Oh, it's already Thunder Waving. Don't forget to drop a like. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it. And I would appreciate any likes, of course. More Thunder Waves. Okay, it looks like it's... well, it might be a random. They might all have the same negative priority because nothing does anything at this point. Another Thunder Wave. Light screen, okay, those are on the same negative priority, but what about brick break? Went the trip to Canada? Okay, I need to check how much PP is light screen. It's 30. Oh no. Was it still 4? I mean, in a way it's good. In another way it's bad. Matt, Riley and you will introduce me to Beyblading? That would be fun, actually. Okay, ideally I wouldn't waste my Lumberry on the Umbreon, which is why I am stalling out the Thunder Waves, but I'm also wasting PP. Okay, it's gonna light screen again. More Thunder Waves. Oh, I thought we already did the... Oh, I'm awake, so I guess it can just see the Thunder Wave. Wait, did it light screen again? Or did it Thunderwave? It doesn't matter too much if I get Thunderwaved on the Umbreon. To be honest. Okay, now we should get Brick Break or potentially Thunderwave. No, wait, it's out of Thunderwave. Never mind. Or it should be. Oh, that's not a 2. Depends on where you go in Canada. Could cost a lot, I would imagine. And probably same goes for a lot of Western countries. At least that require flying. Like, I can just drive to a lot of European countries. That wouldn't cost as much. Or get a really cheap flight in some cases, with the gas prices right now would probably be cheaper. I don't know. That's the secret. Everywhere in Canada costs a lot. Oh no. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Didn't Brick Break me? Oh, the light screen was actually down that turn. Matt, it's cheaper to fly to the other side of the world than it is to fly within your own country? What? How does that make sense? I could also go by train since it's Europe. Kind of depend on where I want to go, how difficult that would be. It doesn't make sense. Welcome to Canada. Sounds great. Okay, this should be the last Brick Break. Did the light screen run out? Is it gonna light screen again? There we go. Alright, let's start cursing. And this time we don't Ancient Power the Electabuzz. That's what we did last stream. Then we got staticked. And then we got triple paralyzed. And when we finally didn't get paralyzed, we hit ourselves in confusion. That was fun. Yeah, you wouldn't want to get doxed, Super Flash. That does not sound like a good time. One of the biggest risks for YouTubers, which I don't think I have to be afraid of because of the content I make, but getting copyright claimed and then having to dispute it, because when you dispute it, you have to like submit an address. And a lot of people don't have like a second address that's not actually their home, that they can just submit and still be like legally correct as an address. So then people know your address and then they dox you, which is great. I will keep my lumberry. I think it's more valuable than 25% of my HP. So we'll just baton pass now. YouTube's AI moderation is also awful. Anything AI is awful. But yeah, then they check you make an appeal, and then like 1 minute later they've already checked your whole video. Oh, really? My favorite part about AI customer service is when you make like a detailed complaint explaining exactly what's wrong, and then you get some generic response that doesn't help you at all. But I guess that's kind of the same for like human customer service as well, because they need to do it as quickly as possible, so they just give you the generic pre-written response a lot of the time, which is unfortunate. Aggron! This could be evil Aggron with bright powder, but we're still gonna have the earthquake. Actually, I don't know if this guy can have that Aggron, so never mind. Probably isn't evil Aggron. The wall! Yes, it showed up. Uh-oh. Bug Maniacs are like one of the most scary trainers types in... For no reason, bugs are like the worst Pokemon. Like this could be Swords Dance or Maldo. Or it could be Swords Dance Scissor. There's Swords Dance Pinsir. There's like a bunch of Pokemon. Like there Swords Dance Scyther. There are a lot of Pokemon that are bug type that are really scary, also like Heracross. And because there's not a lot of Pokemon to pick from as the... Wait, what? Oh, my OBS disconnected for like a second. But it says we're back. But yeah, I don't know if anyone missed anything, but I was ranting about how bugs are scary. I want to look up... I think we just substitute right now. Protect. Okay, this Armaldo is not scary. It might protect again. Okay, didn't. Ancient Power, very nice. That is one chance to Omni Boost gone. Protect again. Generally feels like that's the reason YouTubers have buildings in industrial complexes, so it helps to prevent getting doxxed. Yeah, basically you need like an office somewhere, or you need like a lawyer who can act as your address. Okay, because we were the slower Pokemon with Protect, ours will also fail, even though our Maldos failed, which means we can just Protect again. Okay, it got Protect. Okay, now it's not going for Protect. It's another Omniboost chance that's gone. Okay, it gets one chance. Doesn't get the boost. Nice. Let me check. What are the other moves on this thing? Slash and aerial ace with scope lens, so it's high crit rate. That's kind of annoying. I think at this point we're just going to rest. Just get some time. Another protect. So as with many moves, they messed up how Protect is programmed, which means that Protect is very high priority. Until it gets a double Protect, then it will never Protect again until there's no other viable moves. So the funny thing is, the thing they messed up, from what I've heard, I've not looked into the AI logic, but what I heard, they messed up Mind Reader and Lock On. Their special AI, where they're supposed to protect after they've been hit by Mind Reader or Lock On. But instead, it's the opposite. They will never protect after being hit by Mind Reader and Lock On, and when they have not been hit by it, they are very likely to protect. That's my understanding of how it works. And they did the same thing with the no guts glitch or bug or whatever in doubles, which is where you're supposed to, when you have guts and you get afflicted by a status, you're supposed to only use attacks because you have your attack boost. But they programmed it the other way, so if you don't have guts and you have a status, you will always attack. Because they're just great at programming at Game Freak. Similar to how if a Pokemon with counter is up against a Pokemon that is a special type, like Psychic, they really want to use counter. And when Mirror Coat is up against a physical type, like Ghost, they want to use Mirror Coat. Because they programmed that the wrong way as well. Or they just have some really big brain strategy that I can't comprehend. There's a crit. How much damage do we take? Oh, we will die to crit. We die to the two highest rolls on a crit, so what we're gonna do now is switch, and then we will... I think it's going to slash. Or at least it's very likely to slash, because slash is like 70 base power, I think. And aerial ace is 60. And also slash is a crit move, so it automatically has 25% chance to be chosen. But of course, because Dustclops is immune, it didn't have that chance. Never mind, we got aerial aced. That's not good. But it's not the worst, because it's almost out. It must have seen like a really low roll on the slash damage and a really high roll on the aerial ace damage. Also, what I could have done, what I'm gonna do now, I think, is we're gonna go for a substitute first. There's slash. Did we get crit? Of course! The one turn where we didn't want to get crit. Wow, it must have really seen the minimum roll on the slash to go for aerial ace instead. So slash never breaks my substitute unless it crits, so I could just try to go for it again. But then if we get crit, we're really low HP, but we still have Lumberry, so it's probably fine. Didn't get the crit. Oh, that was a mistake. I'm gonna die to crit struggle now. Oh, that was really bad. Oh, that was really dumb. I can no longer switch into Umbreon without risking getting crit. Ah, why did I do that? I should have just rested. So now Umbreon has a 12% chance to just die. The struggle. Well, it's a bug trainer. So Aerodactyl can probably just kill most of them. Of course, that means it's gonna be like Scizor in the back. It's gonna completely destroy me. I just didn't see like the lowest possible roll on that slash. I would not have made that mistake, but it's on me. I should have just gone for a rest. So first we're gonna stall it out of slashes. Is slash 15? No, it's 20. I think we're at 10. And Dustclops can also still sweep with Curse, so I'm not too worried. How much does Struggle do to Aerodactyl? I maybe should have just been cursing already. Just kill this thing with Curse. Because Struggle crit is probably gonna hurt. Yeah. %50 chance to two-shot with Struggle crits. And we need 2 hits. So I could also just crit once on switch. No, it only gets 2 turns to attack me. Okay, so it would need to double crit me. Let's see, there can only be bugs in the bag. And the most scary Pokemon is probably Scizor. Without boost, I probably just want Dusclops to be here. We might just go for Dusclops sweep. Hello, remember. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, I think we probably just go for the curse sweep here. But then we still have arrow in the back. Okay, I did not play this well, but it's whatever. Don't know if it can struggle this turn. I'll just protect. No, it didn't. Okay, then protect was bad. Because now we can't protect against the next Pokemon, which I don't know. We probably don't need to, but... Venomoth! What does Venomoth do? I think it has Psychic and Signal Beam. And it's got speed. That's about what I know. There's only one Venomoth. Also has Sludge Bomb and has Giga Drain. This should be an easy stall. And probably it's just a one-shot for Aerodactyl. If we want to switch. We never die to a crit. It doesn't have any attack or special attack? Oh, but because it's max HP, that means we're not guaranteed to kill it. I think we probably just do a little bit of stalling here. Psychic. Doesn't break my sub. I didn't expect it to. More Psychic. I think once it's out of Psychics, we just go for the Curse win condition. Remember, you're still watching the 7-hour VOD. You had to switch to 1.25 speed. I mean, it was a very long video. Or stream. And it was pretty slow, so you could go even higher. You wouldn't really be missing much. Yeah, it's already signal beaming. Thought so. Let's just let it break my substitute. Then we have a fresh one. Then we curse, then we rest. Sludge Bomb. I guess maybe I should have tried to switch in the Umbreon anyway. Because like worst case scenario we still have this Dusclops win condition. Yeah, but having a switch for Dusclops is really good. So they both have their own benefits. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go turn on the light. Yeah, I didn't play this battle optimally, but also had basically no chance to lose still. Oh, I need to scroll down again. Giga Drain, oh no, big damage. Yeah, we still have Aerodactyl to clean up against ghost types or against bug types. And Dusclops also just doesn't die. Shuckle, hello Shuckle. One of them has Substitute, but we should be faster because we don't have Curse Boost. And Substitute is the only move that blocks Curse. Double team. I mean, now we just wait. It could be rest. I think we'll wait until it rests. And then we'll switch to Aerodactyl to speed up the killing because it's going to be locked into rest. Because it will always be low HP. Toxic, but it's blocked. Also, we're now asleep, so wouldn't have affected us anyway. Attract. Okay. Isn't Shuckle just lovely? I mean, I do want to use one at some point. It's just such a silly Pokemon with such silly stats. At least it is the substitute one. But we've already cursed it. And now it just dies. Thanks for speeding things up. Alright, on to battle 60. Okay, is this Bryce, Rune Maniac? It is. With a Cradily. And this guy should be able to have any set. Probably has access to some of the Reggies. Yes, has all the Reggies. Has Metagross. Also gets Armaldo. What does Cradily do? The answer is not much. I might just be able to switch to Umbreon and just set up. This is also a Pokemon with Swagger Psychic potentially. Shuckle just put itself out of its own misery. True. It was like, oh, I'm never winning this. Let's just die faster. Now let's start off with a protect. Let's just scout what it wants to do. Substitute. Okay, so now we cannot kill it with dust clubs. Substitute means it is sunny day, solar beam, recover. Sunny day, solar beam, recover. So I'm expecting sunny day here. How much damage does that deal to me? Not too much, but might be a little bit too much to set up the Umbreon right away. Yeah, it's a little bit too much damage, so we're gonna stall out the solar beams first. There's sunny day. And it should be a solar beam, so let's just write 2 out of 10. This is gonna be a fast stall. Compared to most of the other ones. Should break this up, I think. Maybe minimum roll doesn't. I think it does. At least this one did. Another beam. And there's only one more, so now we're gonna go for a rest. Just so we're back at full HP. Sunny day. I mean, it doesn't really matter what it does. I don't have to keep track of the other moves. Recovers 20 PP, so that's gonna take a while. We have plenty of time to set up. So we just need to burn 2 turns, so we will wake up the next time we use a move. There we go. Recover, which obviously does nothing. Now we just set up. And then hopefully we sweep. There are a couple of Pokemon that could be really dangerous. Like Bright Powder Metagross, Bright Powder Regirock. Both of those can also have Quick Claw, so if we run into both of those things, like Bright Powder into breaking our substitute, into the next Pokemon Quick Claws us, we could lose Aerodactyl. Probably still need a crit as well because we have +6 defense. But still, there's a risk here. Or there could be. And also Bright Powder could just activate multiple times. And if it's something like Metagross or Regirock, then Aerial Ace is not strong enough. We're fully set up. Just like, not last battle, but I think the battle before. We're not gonna heal because we want to keep our Lumberry for now. Don't pass Pterodactyl. White Herb gets rid of the cursed speed drops. And now we just break through this substitute. With a crit, very needed. And that's one down. Armaldo is back. There are 2 out of the 4 have Quick Claw. No Quick Claw. Last Pokemon, Regice. Regice could also have Bright Powder, so we're gonna go for an Aerial Ace. There's our second legendary. And goodbye, Regice. The battle 61. Expert Emma? Expert Emma. With Ludicolo. I think Expert Emma has like bulky Pokemon. And I think because she's an expert, she's gonna have every... Actually, maybe she only has the bulky sets of Ludicolo available to her. No, she's every Ludicolo. Let's start off with a substitute, I think. Not Ludicolo. I mean, it's fine. The only annoying thing would be Leech Seed on this turn. I went for Rain Dance. Both of the bulky ones, the stall ones, have Rain Dance. And then one offensive one also has Rain Dance. So it could still be offensive. Let's protect this turn in case it is. Double team, okay. So we can actually set up for free on this. I mean, one of them has Giga Drain, so maybe not entirely free. But I think we're just gonna switch. Once we have our substitute up, we cannot be hit by Leech Seed or Toxic. Is this curse-worthy? If I didn't have Aerial Ace, it might have been. But since we do have Aerial Ace, we don't actually care. Okay, it's Rain Dish, otherwise it would have outsped me. It actually is Giga Drain. That's good to know. Giga Drain, Leech Seed. And if we start cursing, we're gonna become slower, which is a little bit unfortunate, because then we can be Leech Seeded. But it's probably just gonna keep setting up for now. Yeah, having Aerial Ace is really nice here. haven't kept track of the double teams. Rain stopped. More double teams. Rain Dance at double team, then I switched and Giga Drained. So it's what, +3? +4, I think. It's very likely to double team while it's at full HP. So we probably will not see different moves until it's out. Or it's at +6, I mean. So just write +6 for now. Since we're already fully set up, or almost fully set up, if we get hit by Leech Seed, it's not the worst. We will give the Leech Seed to Aerodactyl when we baton pass, so that's definitely not ideal. But unless we get walled by something, Aerodactyl kills everything before it becomes a problem. Okay, this has a chance to break. Okay, it did break. That's unfortunate. Let's hope we don't get hit by Leech Seed this turn. I could also, of course, switch out. Stall out the Leech Seeds and set up again. Okay, Giga Drain, that's good. I wonder if it's less likely to Leech Seed if it's full HP. Or if it's just a coincidence. We're already at +6. We'll just spam Substitute until it's out of Giga Drains. And it's quite likely the Substitute does survive this last Giga Drain. Never mind. Oh, crit. But now it can no longer touch that. We're gonna rest. It's gonna set up rain probably. There's Leech Seed. It's too late. We're fully set up. We cannot be hurt by anything. And we have Aerial Ace, so it's just an easy one-shot. In comes Melodic. One of these has... You know what? I probably should have stalled out the rain. One of these has Focus Band, so it could live here. Yeah, I probably should have spammed Substitute until there was no more rain. It's not gonna matter here. I mean, maybe if it Focus Bands... And then it has rain boosted serves. I don't know how bulky Melodic is, but we're just gonna go for an Earthquake. Actually, does one of them have Bright Powder? Maybe I should have Aerial Aced. No Focus Band. Melodic goes down. Slowbro comes in. So it could have been Focus Band into Quick Claw to take out the Aerodactyl. Hello, Sandy. You're having a late lunch? Well, enjoy your lunch. As we hopefully keep wrecking the tower. We're almost done with round 9. Battle number 6 coming up. And by almost done, I mean like potentially half an hour. But hopefully not. Okay, another expert. Is this like Alexis? Jasper. With a Waylord. That could be Quickclaw Fisher. Let's scout. Ideally this is Curse. Surf. Okay, this could still be Fisher. Wouldn't be the first time I lose Dustclops to an Oko move. Surf again. It would be the first time for this team, or at least this streak. I don't remember if it happened in the past. Super Flash, you thought that Slowbro would have lived that? I don't think it has defense investment. Yeah, we're just spamming Surf, so we're not learning anything about this Waylord. Doesn't even break my substitute. Might be a roll because it did like 35 damage before we had the substitute, and I think my substitute is 36 HP. But we definitely don't mind keeping the substitute alive, so we keep more HP. Okay, that should be the last surf. Seems unlikely that it has Fissure because I think it's like a 50% chance to click it. But hey, it could have just lost the coin flip 8 times in a row. Alright, we're finally gonna see a new move. Roar! Imagine if the substitute showed its own health bar. That would be really nice. Because when you're boosting up your defenses, it becomes very difficult to keep track of how much HP your substitute has. And also there's just damage rolls. Okay, so we're up against Roar. And it's using Roar because it's Icy Wind and we're already slower. It also has Body Slam, which of course we're immune to. Well, we need to get rid of all the Roars. Because we cannot boost when it's roaring. Okay, so now we have a faster Pokemon, so it's probably going to be Icy Wind. There it is. I don't know what the PP on Icy Wind is. $15. Okay. 2 out of 15. It's gonna be another roar. I think Umbreon is also faster, so probably another Icy Wind. This is basically freestyle for us. Just gonna take a while. It missed 95% accuracy Icy Wind. It's happened to me before. Double miss Icy Wind. in doubles. A lot of fun. That's why I haven't used Icy Wind in the tower. I would love to use it, but I just know I'm gonna miss. Also, don't really have a team that needs it at the moment. And we just want to... How many turns of sleep have I? Okay, we're waking up now. Can also just switch into Aerodactyl on the roars, and then potentially we get roared into Dustclops, which would speed things up a little bit, maybe? They both have pressure. Ah, didn't work. Oh no. The placements in my party are all mixed up. So now I'm at risk of automatically switching to the third slot with Baton Pass and it not being Aerodactyl in the slot. Advanced stall. A little bit, but not really. There we go. We got it. The roar into Dustclops. I guess it doesn't really matter what I do this turn. Should be out of roars. It's probably gonna Icy Wind. I think I'm just gonna set up now. Actually, the substitute didn't do that much because we're gonna be lowering our own speed. So it's still gonna change the body slam anyway. But doesn't really matter. There's the body slam. Which I think is 15 PP. Broke the substitute, unfortunately. But it doesn't really matter. We could synchronize this if it paralyzes us. It didn't paralyze. How much is a body slam crit doing to me? We want to stay out of crit range and we're now slower, so we need to keep healthy. Body slam crit. 58 max. Okay, we'll just go for a rest next time the substitute breaks. Team Stalosaurus. That could be like half my team, Sandy. That's not very specific. Stalodactyl. Yeah, but poor Aerodactyl is the only one that's like not stalling. Substitute still hasn't broken. But it has to be pretty close, so maybe I just spam substitute now. Only need one more boost. With substitute, rest, curse, baton passing, we would probably still have the substitute. Didn't even break this time. I could have just gone for the full setup. Now it broke. In case of double crit, we will rest here on this turn. No crit. Team 3 hour round. We haven't had any 3 hour rounds. The team isn't that slow. It's not as bad as my Moltres team, which also hasn't had a 3 hour round. Did we have a 3 hour round with Aggron? I think we did, yeah. I think the first round we did was like 3 hours. Okay, let's hope we don't get crit this turn. Very good. Oh, Aerodactyl was in his actual spot, so I wouldn't have made the mistake if I went autopilot. What's the item on this thing? Does it have Bright Powder? It has Shell Bell. Omni Boost? Regice is back. Back for more. Goes down again. In comes Registeel. Okay, okay, calm down, calm down. Okay, no Bright Powders. I wouldn't be afraid of Bright Powder, to be honest. We just curse this. I mean, one of them does have Substitute. Ah, yes, Reginald Ice, yes. Reginald Ice. I'm looking forward to using my own Reginald Ice. Alright, last battle of this round. And it's Ranger Nelson. And Ranger Nelson means only legendary Pokemon. So let's see. Regirock. Oh, look. Jasper was missing Regirock and we found Regirock. Is there any reason for me to go substitute turn 1? I don't think so. Could be double team, we don't care. There's no curse. No, there is curse, but I think curse would make it slower. Actually, I don't know. It probably still is faster after one curse. It's a speed tie. Are you serious? Oh, I need like one more speed on this Dusclops. We will protect turn 1. Like, it's a small chance that it's curse. And then 1, we would need to lose the speed tie, and 2, it would need to pick something that isn't curse while it's not seeing the kill. So just protect. Of course it's curse. So now we're speed tied. Okay, it won the speed tie, but it went for curse. I'm gonna look into potentially giving Dusclops 1 more speed so that we win this speed tie. Or we don't get this speed die, I mean. So now it's a +2. Even though I'm injured, it doesn't see a kill on me. It's gonna want to rock slide, and then its last move is Earthquake, which obviously doesn't do anything against Aerodactyl, so then we just won. At that point. Let's see. Oh, but it is gonna see the kill with Earthquake at some point, so... It could still start spamming different moves. I should use Curse on him? I could. But I don't think that's the correct move at this point. I think it's most likely to go for another Curse. And I want to keep my Protect. Actually, it doesn't see the kill. So I guess I Protect this turn and Substitute next turn. Curses again. This is dangerous. I might be giving him too many curses. Actually, us being faster is good. So it's now at +4. It still doesn't see a kill. At +5, it's probably gonna see a kill. Okay, we're gonna go Substitute again. Cursed again. Now we are full HP. We should be fine. It's like 50% chance to see a kill here. Rock Slide, there we go. Actually could have just fished for double protect. Oh, we just get a dodge instead? Another one. I think this has to be Chesterberry, right? Yeah. Let's see. I think I'll probably curse this once it's out of moves, so we can rest lock it. I don't know if that's necessary. It's probably not necessary. Alright, we're faster. I forgot. I should have just gone for the double protect. Robin, this team may be too good. Well, it has its flaws. Oh wait, it saw a kill with Earthquake. That makes sense. So it switched moves. I think it still has an Earthquake. Or a Rock Slide, I mean. Okay. Is it out of rock slides or did it just coin flip? Earthquake, 5 turns in a row. Probably used like the last rock slide on protect and I forgot to count it. But we will protect here. Yeah. So I think what I'll do is I'll curse here because then it's actually going to be falling asleep when it rests. Which gives us more turns. I don't think we need the extra turns. Maybe we do. I want to rest up on Dustclops as well. I'm not gonna keep counting now. So that's Chesto Berries that's gonna wake up and it's gonna rest again. And it's gonna keep resting. And we will just take that time to set up with Umbreon. Want to burn one more turn of our own rest. So now we'll wake up on the next turn. And now we just set up. And while we're waiting for this free setup, I'll eat a snack. Sandy, you gotta go back to work. Good luck. Thank you, and have a good day at work. Alright, how much damage is Regirock gonna take from an earthquake? +6 against +6. about a third, which was more than enough. Oh, look who's back. With Regice. Oh, it lived this time. This is why we have a substitute. Let me check. Is there... There's no focus band Regice. Okay. Is this gonna be leftovers? Yes, because that one is max HP, max defense. Or it's 170 HP, 170 defense. I don't know if that one lives. Meladio's last. Why not Ancient Power? Because one of them has Bright Powder. But I'm thinking I need to look at some damage calcs. It might be better to go Ancient Power anyway. Because I think I always one-shot the one with Bright Powder. With Aerial Ace, I think. I haven't looked at the calcs right now. And I could also just hit. While this one, I think, always lives. Or has a very good chance to live. Let me check some damage calcs here. Don't know which one it is for this one. Yeah, Aerial Ace never killed this one. So I think next time I probably will use Ancient Power. Okay, so Latios could be Focus Band, could be Quick Claw. No Quick Claw? No Focus Band. That's not a 6. And we're on to round 10. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I know that there are some Pokemon that can survive +6 Aerial Ace, but I haven't like memorized all of them. So I wasn't sure if there was a Regice set that could live Aerial Ace. But apparently one of the leftovers one always lives. And another one has a chance to live, I think. No, that one always dies. Okay, so there's one Regice that always lives, Aerial Ace, unless I crit. And then there's one Regice with Bright Powder. But Bright Powder is only 10% of the time compared to guaranteed, or like any non-crit not killing. So I think I'll switch to Ancient Power. And then if I miss, I know Aerial Ace is always going to kill. Okay, on to round 10. This is the gold round. I have not looked at the damage calcs against Annabelle's team. But the strategy is just stalling with Dusclops. So we're going to substitute turn 1. And if it doesn't Thunderbolt me, then I just win, guaranteed. If it does Thunderbolt me, then I'm not sure. We probably still win. As long as it doesn't crit. Or I get like fully paralyzed. I think this is Nico. Uh-oh. Didn't the other cyclist also lead with Metagross? Or was it someone else? Maybe he had Metagross in the back. I guess we can check actually. Jeremy? No, it was Snorlax lead. Oh, it was the guy after who had Metagross lead. That makes more sense. Doesn't Raiko have Crunch? It can learn Crunch, but Annabelle's Raiko only has Thunderbolt. Which I think is a bit of a letdown, because if you have a ground type or Fold Absorb, it's just free. Like, you can't lose. Okay, 1 second. This guy only has one version of Metagross, which is Quick Claw, Meteor Mash, Psychic, Earthquake, Shadow Ball. Oh no, that's like the worst one. I think this is literally the worst Metagross we could go into, because Dusclops, I need Dusclops to stall Meteor Mash, but he's gonna Shadow Ball me instead most of the time. There we go, Shadow Ball. We might lose to this one. So I think this one is no speed, right? Yeah. Which means we can get off Curse before we get hit, but if he uses Meteor Mash this turn while I'm switching into Umbreon, we're just screwed. I would say it's about 50% chance. No, it's gonna be lower than 50% chance. At least we don't get 2-shot, but they could get an attack raise, of course. I do think I should switch here. Let's just go for the switch, see what happens. Ideally, this is Shadow Ball. It is? Okay, good. Spadef drop, of course. I would say that doesn't matter, but if we baton pass the Dusclops, it does actually matter because of Psychic. I think what I want to do now is Curse. We are faster on this turn. +1 is not enough for Earthquake to one-shot guaranteed. It's less than 50%. You would also be getting rid of White Herb with only +2. If that's the way we go. Okay, so now this is where things become dangerous. Meteor Mash crit or attack raise is really bad. Neither happened. Now Metagross is faster than me. It's gonna do 50-ish damage. Let's see. I could go for a Curse again. Of course, if we get crit... Well, if we get crit, we die anyway. Like, we already died to a crit right now, and we're slower. I could live, if I rest, I could live the next crit. But... only barely. And then I die anyway on the next turn. I think I have to go for a second Curse. We did not get crit. Okay, so now we're gonna rest. Wouldn't mind if you missed one meter miss. Okay. No attack raise, no crit. We are +2 defense. So what I could do... No, but that's not... This thing is Quick Claw. So I could baton pass the Aerodactyl. But then it Quick Claws me. And then maximum roll kills me. Because I don't have perfect defense. I think that is pretty favorable for us though. Like it would need to crit me or get exactly max damage roll. So that's one option. Then we are +2. Which is probably not gonna be enough to sweep. Let's see. Can I get to a point where I can keep my substitute up? When I baton pass? Let's see. Yes, I can do that right now. Okay, I think we're going for this. Please don't attack raise. Nice. So now we go baton pass. If we get crit this turn, it's just substitute breaks, which is unfortunate. But then it still needs to Quick Claw, max roll, or crit. Then breaks up. Go into Aerodactyl. It gets the Quick Claw. This is why we subbed. That is very unfortunate because we only have 2 boosts and we got Quick Clawed. And there's been no meteor misses. But, I mean, we could have gotten an attack raise or a crit against us, so I can't complain too much. Hello, Wilkinson. At least we know Hariyama does not have Quick Claw. And I'm gonna assume that we kill at +2. But I don't know. It's gonna fake out. And we will just kill next turn. It's not worth trying to set up a substitute on this. Because it just breaks my sub when it hits. Okay, Hariyama down. Satu. There is a Bright Powder Satu, I think. But we'll just Ancient Power. How's the Curse team going? Well, I think we just beat like the worst possible team, or well, lead Pokemon we could have run into. So hopefully it's all up from here. We've been doing pretty well. I've switched to Dusclops lead and it has made things a little bit faster. Oh, look who's back. Psychic Rolando. Could be another Metagross lead. Articuno! Articuno 2? think we'll just start off with a protect here. Never mind. It's protect Articuno. And let's see, protect means Ice Beam, Facade, Air Lace with Bright Powder. I think that's probably the only one with protect. So Articuno free. Protect. Ice Beam is scary because we could be frozen. But with Facade being on the moveset, we probably get a lot of turns to try to thaw. Goes for protect again, fails to get the double. So now it's still likely go. It's Corin. I mean, Corin does have protect. How much damage do I take from Ice Beam? And it's probably gonna be protecting as well a bunch. I might rest. That's a little bit risky though. Should probably just spam protect myself to avoid a potential loss to a crit, or well, double crit I think, from Ice Beam. Yeah, let's just protect. It went for protect, okay. 3. That means our protect fails, so we can just click protect again. Okay, it didn't protect. There's the Ice Beam. This Articuno is basically free setup. Wait, Articuno is supposed to show up on Riley's stream, not yours. I mean, we had like 1 week where I think Riley had like a second loss to Articuno 2. I had Articuno 2 in my factory draft, and then Twisted Motive ran into 2 Articunos in his streak. Like all in the same week, I think. We were all being plagued by Articuno. Well, there was an Ice Beam crit. It didn't matter against the substitute. Actually, it might have. If it like low rolled. Okay, it looks like another one. Did Articuno get a double protect? Don't think so. We can't die to Ice Beam anymore, so I'm just gonna set up. Or rest, I mean. Time to change the server icon to that wanted poster. True. Yeah, it can still protect. Whoops, I should have gone for substitute. Now it could have actually been frozen. Articuno is inevitable. I should use my own Articuno. I've been wanting to use Sheer Cold Articuno again. Oh, it was already out? Never mind. I miscounted the Ice Beams. I could not have been frozen. And like, I have this team right now for level 50, which is of course really slow. So I wanted to build like a bit of a faster team for open level, because kind of my goal that I stated like the start of the year is I want like a 300 win streak at least in both level 50 and open level in singles. And this team isn't necessarily gonna be my 300 win team. It's not the most consistent. But I want like an offensive team for the open level streak and whatever I feel like using for the level 50, which is probably gonna be stall, at least partial stall. But don't think the Mind Reader Share called Articuno is gonna fit on the no stall or be super fast. But maybe. Hello Jenny, thank you for the good luck. Does Focus Band work against those one-shot moves? Yes, it does. I'm not sure if it happened when I used my Oko only move team. But yeah, yesterday I was looking into which Pokemon I would want to use and I wasn't sure. I kind of wanted to avoid using legendaries, but for like offensive teams, you very quickly end up having at least one legendary. But this Articuno reminded that I have an Articuno ready to go. Well, I need to level it up to 85 to learn Sheer Cold, but otherwise it's ready to go. So I might want to use that. Wait, Protect? Is it out of aerial aces already? It must be. Because otherwise it got a double protect, so it couldn't protect anymore. There's Facade. How much PP is Facade? $20. Tima, you're thinking Anubis, Ra, and Toot? That does kind of work. Let's see, we're at 8. I could probably have switched to Umbreon already, but I mean, if I get crit by Facade multiple times, it's annoying. Is this 18? I think it's out, so let's switch. There's Struggle. 20 damage. That's not that bad. There's the crit, but we still have a lot of HP, so we can still get crit and set up a substitute, I think. Unless 20 was like a low roll. Now we will rest. Get our last couple of curses. Then set up a new substitute probably. Probably still rest again as well. Okay, substitute goes down with a crit. That's kind of perfect timing. Super Flash, have I thought about going Chestoberry instead of Lumberry? Yeah, but I prefer not getting like frozen or something. Especially, I started off with Umbreon lead. Okay, 2 crits in a row. Doesn't matter. But still. And I don't need a Lumberry on a different Pokemon. And we also have Synchronize, which is kind of nice. Team your Water Ice type, double steam, beat a team of 4 fighting types. After Machamp Focus Band countered your explosion. Sheer Cold is a good move. Nice. Okay, hopefully we don't get crit on this turn. We did not get crit, very nice. We wake up, we Baton Pass, we go to Aerodactyl. And now it's time to sweep. So this thing does have Bright Powder, so we'll just Air Lace. No, not. Bright Powder. That's what I wanted to type. Jinx, so it cannot be Jinx, what, 2 I think? As Bright Powder. Would have been the Quick Claw one, but that one can't touch us when we have substitutes. Claydol last. Again. On to battle 66. Okay. A hiker, I think. No, it's a Rune Maniac. With Registeel lead. What do we do against Registeel Lead? There have been a lot of Reggies. Let's see, there's one that has Curse, but it's Curse Rest, so we can just curse that one. There's one that's Focus Punch, that's just not going to be able to touch us. I don't think we're very afraid. I might just substitute turn 1. Ancient Power. No Omni Boost. Let's see, Ancient Power. There are 2 of them. This one might have Explosion. Which means it's going to die before we get our setup. Amnesia. That is guaranteed Explosion. And Quick Claw. Getting rid of Quick Claw is nice. Also means there can't be Metagross 4 in the back. Our arch nemesis. So it's Amnesia. Counter Explosion. I think we're just gonna rest to not waste PP. Okay, that's 4 out of 5. Boost doesn't matter here because we can't take damage as long as we stay in. Actually, maybe I should have gone Umbreon. Because we could set up... No, it has Quick Claw. Never mind, this is better, for sure. Substitute goes down, that's fine. So now it's maximum boost. So there's a chance it goes for Explosion. And that means I don't want to rest. Because if I'm asleep against the next Pokemon, it could be really bad. So we're just gonna spam some different moves. And I don't want to curse it. Because then I could be really low if it explodes now. It's going for counter. Ah, that's so much PP. Maybe I do curse it? I think it's 1 in 3 to just explode at this point. Counter again. I could be completely wrong. I've seen Explosion from Steelix when the other move it had was, I think, Body Slam, like another normal move. But I don't know, maybe Counter or Amnesia has less negative priority? No, I don't think so. Because it's already used in Amnesia when it's at +6 already. So Amnesia and Counter are the same. Then they would both need to be less low than Explosion. I don't think that's the case. There we go, Explosion. Okay, 1 Pokemon down. We already have a substitute. And it's Metagross, of course. But it cannot be Metagross 4. And we already have a substitute. The chance we lose this Metagross might be 0. Meteor Mash. Well, I guess it can still get like a bunch of attack raises and then kill us with whatever other moves it has. There's the first attack raise. At least it doesn't have Shadow Ball. But we already knew because it would have had Quick Claw. Second attack raise. Of course, it gets 2 chances to Meteor Mash me. And it gets the attack boost both times. Timmy, you learned today that a Pokemon that is frozen can still tighten his focus. Yeah. It's a little bit weird. Okay, it's out of Meteor Mashes. We don't know what else this has going for it. So I think we're just gonna substitute again. Thunder Punch. Okay, it's out of moves that are physical. No, actually, no. It's random selection now. It's gonna have what? Earthquake? No, I think it is Psychic, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch. Yeah, because otherwise it would have a Shadow Ball. Okay, the attack raises literally did nothing. It is dangerous for struggle, is what I have to keep in mind. Let's see, I have multiple options. I can just curse this, get rid of it. Or I can try to set up. I'm kind of tempted to just curse on this. Because if I keep Dusclops alive, then curse against the next Pokemon is just a guaranteed win. Here's a Psychic. That's the only scary move that's really left. I mean, Ice Punch freezing could be scary, of course. I need to look up. Probably Psychic breaks my substitute. Yeah, guaranteed break substitute. Anyway, we protect first for some healing. Plus 2 attack struggle. That's 32 to 38%. That's a lot of damage. Let's see. I still have my Lumberry, so I don't lose to getting frozen on the turn I switch to Umbreon. I think I can't really curse the Metagross until it's out of Psychics. How are we holding up? We're doing alright, Derek. We're just facing a Metagross that has +2 attack because of Meteor Mash. But it doesn't have any physical moves left. Except for Struggle once it's out of its other moves. Trying to decide if I want to kill this with Ghost Curse or if I want to boost up with Umbreon. I think I just want to boost up with Umbreon. That's a little bit easier. Although we do risk getting frozen by Ice Punch. So it will be a bit of an awkward setup. But it's gonna run out... Like, worst case scenario, we stall it out of Thunder Punch and Ice Punch, and then it just has a bunch of Psychics left. Yeah, I think we're going Umbreon. We outspeed this Metagross because it has no speed. And we do have some speed. There's an Ice Punch. It is a little bit awkward because there's a good chance our substitute survives 2 hits, but there's also a good chance it doesn't. And this time it did not. That means there's a chance we get frozen this turn. I would really like Paralysis into Synchronize. Derek, you have a question about an earlier conversation. Okay. What's the question? What was the conversation? Was it about Spore Breloom? What is the best Pokemon for that Swagger Psych-Up strategy? Oh. Now there's an interesting question. I don't know. Let me check. Which Pokemon are even in the running? Swagger and Psych-Up. So... one thing you could do is you could go play doubles. You have something like I did, Yanma with Compound Eyes, or Butterfree with Compound Eyes, using Swagger on one of your Pokemon. And then Yanma/Butterfree is going to die. Then you send out your next Pokemon, and that Pokemon has Psych-Up. And Psych-Up's your partner Pokemon. That's something you could do. Let's see. Swagger, Psych-Up, Metagross. Metagross is tanky and has high attack. So I think Metagross is pretty good. Is there anyone better? A Reggie, maybe? Steelix gets both. What? Steelix gets Psych Up? Why? Okay, apparently Steelix can get it as well, but... I think it's gonna be like Metagross or Regirock or Registeel. Or I guess Steelix. Something that has high attack and high defense. So I'm guessing Metagross would be best. How does Butterfree get the hit off into fast electrics? Endure Salac Berry. That's how. Although there's a chance, depending on who your partner is, that you get paralyzed. Which is unfortunate. But it's not meant to be. Where were we? We just set up Substitute. We have one curse, so we were slower. So it's full health Substitute. I'm gonna risk getting crit here. Into getting frozen next turn. Yeah, just dodge the paralysis. Originally I had Electrode, so Electrode was just faster. So we didn't need to dodge paralysis, but then I switched to Gengar. Broke this up again. I think I just rest here. Substitute faded. It's fine, we're asleep, we cannot be frozen. And once he's down to only Psychic, we can never lose. I'm gonna need to check a damage calc if 2 Aerial Aces guarantee the kill. I think they do because it's no bulk. Maybe not. Which punch was that? It was a punch. I'll just add it to one of them. Carrie, the last shiny shroom you got just before the stream on your 20th phase is Lonely with 31 HP, 9 attack, 31 special attack, 31 special defense, and 2 speed. Oh, I'm afraid you got the 31s in the wrong stats there. That's unfortunate. You've never seen such a min-max mon in your life. I've used the Pokemon that was more min-maxed. But those were genned. Or edited, whatever. Yeah, genned. Did I miss? Probably didn't count a move somewhere. Doesn't really matter too much. I think we're probably at like 11 or something. Don't really need to substitute, to be honest. More than enough rest. And I don't think I died to like triple crit. It's gonna be out of move soon. I wouldn't be surprised if it's out already and I just missed 2 because I was looking at chat. Well, it's still at the Thunder Punch. Might also have one more Thunder Punch because at one point I wasn't sure which one it used. Yeah, it had one more. I think it's down to just Psychic now. The Shroomish from yesterday had a plus speed nature and 17 speed. Yeah, quite a difference. Now we're down to Psychics. Let me do a damage calc for +6. +6 against Metagross. 6. Airlace will 2-shot, and because this has Bright Powder, that's what I'm gonna go for. Even though it's gonna cost us our substitute, probably. Though I suppose I could make it go down to just Struggle. Let's see, is that's gonna be 5, I think. Okay, we'll heal up. Don't know if I missed a Psychic somewhere, but it doesn't matter. It's gonna be out perfectly if I didn't miscount. So Struggle shouldn't break Substitute unless it crits. So we can just Airlace. Okay. I think we would have always killed, but if it was a roll, thanks to Struggle damage, it is not a roll. Yes, Hasty is minus defense, Super Flash. Which is the Shroomish had Hasty. Cradily. Teamy, you got countered on your Hidden Power Fire? Yeah. Hidden Power is a normal move. So it gets hit. It gets countered. Oh, we got the Omni Boost. Alright. On to battle 67. Getting close. It's gonna take only like 5 hours to get gold. Okay, Psychic. Metagross leads. Starmie lead. I mean, I think we just... I guess we protect first. Like, it could be Cosmic Power, but if it's Cosmic Power, we don't care. Oh. Shit. I forgot about Rain Dance. No, I should have substituted. Uh-oh. Now we're actually in trouble. Have I done this before? I feel like I've done this before. Not with this streak, but a previous one. Ooh, I did not think about Starmie 2 at all. Now we are in a really bad spot. The rain is up. Wait, it still does no damage. Never mind. Well, high roll crit kills us, so it's not entirely true. Okay, just don't high roll crit me, thank you. It did high roll, but it didn't crit. That's good enough. Now we're fine. B-freeze throw? Could have been. Could have been. How about we miss the next hydro pump? That would be even better. No miss? Okay. But it's out. Still has thunders, but it's not going to deal enough damage. Starmie's way too busted in Fire Red Leaf Green. I mean, it is crazy how good it is. Not quite as good to use in the Frontier as a player, but still really good. Thunder. Gonna go for a rest. Sets up Rain Dance. Did it not see the kill? I thought it would Thunder there. Is your last move recover? If so, it's free. Let's see, where's... Yeah, last move recover, so this is just free. I don't think Starmie is busted in Battle Tower. It's decent. But it's lacking one-shot potential. Okay, it only has one more attack, so we're just gonna rest. If you just want to get gold, it's really good though. Like, it's gonna get 2... Oh, crit. It's gonna get like at least 1 kill. Probably 2 in a lot of battles. Which is what you want. Want a Pokemon that trades for more than just 1. Okay, so now it's like 20 PP recover, so it basically can't touch me while we just slowly set up. But I have gotten... I haven't used it in the tower yet, Starmie. But I've used it in Dome. Got gold with it on my first attempt. which did require a bit of luck. But it's definitely really good in the dome. Especially because everything has less bulk in the dome, which means you one-shot a lot more Pokemon. And you also take less damage, so you have a little bit of bulk as Starmie, so you don't get one-shot that easily. And you just outspeed basically everything. So it is a really good Pokemon, but how I feel like really good Pokemon is like in the for super long streaks. So then Starmie isn't that great. And of course Latios exists, who are just basically better Starmie because they get Calm Mind. But they're not entirely the same. And of course those are legendaries. We're up against the Psychic. Is there anything that benefits from the rain that we are afraid of? It could be Slowbro Slowking, but let's spam Substitute. Don't think it's gonna matter. Like only one of the slows is gonna be able to have Quick Claw, and we have a Substitute. Rain stopped. Could have already killed it last turn then, but I wasn't counting the turns. In comes Hypno. Don't think Hypno gets Bright Powder, does it? No, it doesn't. We got the Omni Boost. Next up, Regirock. Another Reggie. So, could be Bright Powder Regirock. But that one isn't really an issue. So, we just Earthquake. On to Bell 68. Wait, is this Gillian? No, it's Parasol. Parasol Lady Page. I haven't done super high streaks in a while, so I'm a little bit rusty on all the quotes. So this is guaranteed Sunny Day Porygon because Parasol Lady only has weather Pokemon. What do we do? against this Porygon. It's most likely Sunny Daying. How much is Solar Beam? Probably not that much because it's not Stab. It does break the substitute some of the time against Umbreon. Which is a little annoying. So I think we'll just stall it out with Dusclops then. There's Sunny Day. Went for Thunder Wave. Went for Thunder Wave again. Could have just gone for Rest. Don't know if I even needed to be afraid of crits from Solar Beam. Sunlight faded, so it's probably going to Sunny Day again. I could switch to Umbreon, but no, we could die to a crit. That would be annoying. Just wait. Okay, can we stop Thunder Waving? No, we can't stop Thunder Waving apparently. I don't care about your Thunder Wave. It didn't even set up Sun. It wanted to Thunder Wave me that badly. Why? Why are you obsessed with Thunder Wave? Just attack me. Well, now it has no choice. Because Dusclops is too fast. You're right, Derek. We're way too fast. We have a whole 4 speed EVs and a base 25 speed. Too fast. Sunlight faded. It's probably gonna Sunny Day. Okay, we'll substitute, then we'll rest, then we'll be full HP, and we can finally set up. I'll put this at 10 already. Last move is recover, so we just like the Starmie, we just get an H to set up fully. Dusclops, I am speed. Let's go Baton Pass Ninjask into Dusclops. Alright, Umbreon time. And for this trainer, the weather can definitely matter. Hello, LEJ. Good to see you. Derek, you have a name for Dusclops? The Quickster? With the ability to be very quick. Yeah, I think we should give it Quick Claw as well instead of Leftovers. This is where if you're playing on emulator, you're definitely holding speed up. And this is over in like 10 seconds instead of 2 minutes. Quick Claw is always optimal? True, it's the best item. The only counter is like extreme speed. And that's not strong enough. Alright. Quick Claw Aerodactyl, now we're onto something, yeah. Because Curse lowers your speed, so you just use Quick Claw instead, right? That's way better than White Herb. Like, we get outsped by Jolteon 4, and Quick Claw just outspeeds Jolteon 4. Terra normal Dragonite with E-Speed? I think we might be in the wrong generation. Okay, so this is Rain Dance Blastoise, which means it cannot have Focus Band. And Venusaur is last. Let's get a little bit of overkill. Okay, one more battle and then we will be at Annabelle. Oh, Nelson's back. This is all legendaries. Second time we see Nelson today. Regirock, Last time it was also Regirock. Question is it gonna be Curse Regirock again? Probably not. We will protect and scout. And watch it curse again. Rock Slide. I think we always just curse. How much damage do we take from Regirock? Third. Of course, there's flinch chance, which is bad. Don't get flinched. Nice. Obligatory, nice. Battle 69. Very nice. Okay. Deck. Definitely stalling out all of the rock slides. Which means it's gonna have to reveal a different move. Then we can decide if we're in a good spot or a bad spot. Okay, Regirock. Out of rock slides. I think we always just substitute again. This could be Earthquake, which I'm pretty sure breaks our substitute. Or at least has a chance to do so. There's Earthquake. Of course, right now it is random move. If there are more options, there might not be. This could be Explosion, just like the Registeel. More Earthquakes. So we're gonna stall out all the Earthquakes, and on that turn we're going to rest, so we're gonna be at full HP, but asleep. If I had to give up Substitute or Protect, which one would you give up? It's a difficult question. Are we talking specifically for this Dusclops? I think, well, which move am I putting in its place? Like, if I'm going double team, then I'm removing Protect. But if I'm not going double team, then I'm probably still removing Protect, to be honest, but Substitute is just really valuable. I did do the Protect turn, right? Or did I forget to do the Protect turn? Is this counter? Counter. So it is Explosion. Gonna explode on us again. So we're gonna want to protect, because then if it explodes, we have had our turn before. Because when our opponent dies, we cannot move. There it is, Explosion. We would not have been able to burn our sleep turn. In comes Zapdos. Zapdos definitely scary. Because this is... we lost the Aggron streak because Zapdos high roll crit my Dusclops, and I had And I was 1 HP short of being able to make a substitute. Something like that could happen again. Of course, we do still have the Umbreon here. But that one could also get crit. Oh no. Not again. How far in are we, Michael? This is battle 69. We are almost at gold. Again with the Rain Dance on the Protect. This Thunder is gonna hurt a lot more. Yikes. So how badly does this hurt? 34 to 40. That's not that bad, actually. Even if we get crit, there's a good chance we're able to make a substitute. It's because this is physical Zapdos. Wait. Oh, right. I wrote down double edge, but it's double team. Can we just get a free turn? Much appreciated. I mean, it's very likely to just keep going for double teams because it's full HP and it doesn't see a kill. But we're gonna protect anyway. Yeah. How much PP do I have left? Still quite a bit, right? I'm not too worried about my HP or my PP. Just need to take a little bit easy on the protects. Rain is gonna run out. Yeah, went for Rain Dance. And now it's probably double teaming again. Yeah. Now it's +6. Oh, I should have done that the other way around. It doesn't really matter. So now it's gonna thunder me. For some reason I thought I had one more double team to go. That's why I went protect last turn. I was like, I'll protect to keep my substitute PP a little bit higher. And then I'll have to protect on the turn it is at +6, but I somehow was one behind. It doesn't really matter. Even though my notes were correct. Rain stops, probably setting up rain again. Yep. How much damage are we gonna take from Drill Peck? A lot, actually. Which makes sense because it's max attack and we have no defense. Oh. I wanted to protect there. But pressed A. Doesn't really matter. We might lose Dustclops to getting crit by Drill Pack later. But we'll probably be fine. Should be the last Thunder. Is Drill Pack 30 PP? It is, isn't it? Hello, Raven. What's up? Well, we're almost at Annabelle. This is the last trainer. Which, of course, had to be Nelson. I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure it's 30. No, it's 20. Okay, that's much better. Thought I had more PP than Aerial Ace. It's setting up rain. We're going for the rest this turn. Always breaks this up. No, we're not cursing this Zapdos. We want to set up with Umbreon, so we guarantee beat the last Pokemon. Like, if we curse, we're just losing the Dustclops because we take too much damage. And then we don't have time to set up our curses and give them up to Aerodactyl. If I get crit this turn, can I still make a substitute? Don't think so. I can protect and rest afterwards though, I think. No, I can't. What's better odds? I mean, it doesn't matter too much. I'm dying to a crit at some point if I get crit. Might as well substitute. No crit, good. Rain Dance, but I think it sees a kill. Yeah, so protect. Derek, you just hit 3k encounters already? Damn. You just started at the start of my stream, right? Okay, so now there's a chance it sees a kill, or there's a chance it rain dances. Pretty low on PP, so I'm just gonna rest. It went for rain dance, nice. You'll still be lurking with no more hunting today? Yeah, you're doing numbers, man. I might have missed the drill pack at some point. Which hunt? Derek is hunting Slack Off in Petalburg Woods, which is 5% encounter rate. And he's in phase 21. Okay, should be out now. So now we have 9 turns to do whatever we want before it struggles. I could heal up the Dusclops. I think I'm just gonna go. And we don't have to worry about getting crit by struggle. Oh, never mind. Wait, is it 30 PP or did I just miscount? Let's set up a substitute. I might have like miscounted one. Yeah, there we go. I counted one too many at some point. We just go to +6 with Curse now. Then we take down this Zapdos, which I think has a Lumberry. It does have a Lumberry. Just one more. And then let's see who the last Pokemon is going to be. Don't switch to Dusclops. Wait. Oh, right. It's double team. I was like, it's not Bright Powder. How do I miss? I'm dumb. And we lost some HP on the substitute for no reason. Oh, Umbreon action? Yes, we get some Umbreon action missing now. And it's Latios again. No Quick Claw. What about Focus Band? Critical hit. You're gone. Goodbye. And now it's time for Annabelle. Entering sleep deprivation segment. True. At least I don't need to think too much, hopefully, for what's up next. I mean, it really depends on what happens turn 1. If I get hit by Thunderbolt, then I'm gonna maybe need to think. Whoa, Raikou. Most likely it's going Calm Mind. It did not go Calm Mind. Okay, we do not get an easy battle. Do not crit para me, please. Thank you. We have too much HP. Maybe going to Calm Mind again at this turn. It always breaks my substitute. Just barely. But... I mean, we just protect this turn, I think. Even though it doesn't see a kill, and it's most likely gonna Calm Mind. You went for Reflect instead, that works too. I just need to not get Thunderbolted this turn. Calm Mind. I don't even know if Reflect is 20, I think so. It's still not gonna see a kill. It's not gonna see a kill for a while, so it's likely to just keep going for Calm Minds. I could curse it. I should have done that maybe last turn. Is curse looping the play? Maybe I should have gone for curse last turn already. I mean, I did say I hadn't thought about the actual Annabelle battle. I was just like, well, we'll probably win. Then we got worst move turn 1. I think curse might be the play. I'm not entirely sure how curse works, or with how rest works, because it's gonna be seeing a kill. And now that it's at +1, switching to Umbreon is risky. Yeah, I don't care about losing Dusclops. What I'm thinking about is if Raikou is going to rest, then it's going to be resting every turn. Definitely if it doesn't see a kill. And it's not going to be able to see a kill on Umbreon. So even if we lose Dusclops, Umbreon can just set up for free. I'm not sure how rest works, because Raikou is going to be seeing a kill on Dusclops. And it might just, even like when it would normally rest, it wants to kill Dusclops, so it just ends up dying if Dusclops takes too long to die. Which would be bad, of course. I mean, I can just intentionally let Dusclops die. But I can also, if I rest... Assuming it doesn't attack me this turn, I can rest, then it doesn't see a kill. It's gonna probably Calm Mind, then it's gonna end up locked into rest. Rest is 100% when below 40% HP, even when it sees a kill. Yeah, I'll curse. We'll go for it. And hopefully this works. I should have cursed the turn before if I wanted to go with curse. So definitely sees a kill right now. But next turn, we will just rest, and then won't be able to see a kill anymore. No, actually, I think... Okay, I think we're maybe... If we had cursed that turn earlier, we would have been in a much better spot. I could substitute. That doesn't really help me, I think. I want to rest here. I'm pretty sure. Although it doesn't really matter. Because it's gonna end up on 1 HP after curse damage in 2 turns. I think this turn doesn't really matter too much what I do. As long as I rest next turn, we're gonna be at the same spot. Although, if it... No, it's not gonna see a kill. I'll just substitute now, and doesn't really matter. Except that there's a chance that he will rest this turn as well. Did not rest. So much for the guarantee to rest below 40%. Now that's Chestoberry. Yeah, I was pretty sure it would be able to go for the kill at when it outspeeds. I don't know about when it's slower, but when it outspeeds, I was pretty confident it could go for it. So we only die to a crit, and we don't die to +3. We don't die to +4. Sets up reflect. Okay, perfect. We're in a good spot. Right, because being difficult, we're good now. If I protect this turn, I think we're guaranteed to rest loop it. Thunderbolt. So I think now it is guaranteed to rest. Which means I could switch to Umbreon this turn. You're at +2 on the Raikou. +2 never sees a kill on Umbreon. The only way this goes wrong if it somehow doesn't rest this turn, and I don't think that's possible. Team, you're in your final battle of round 10 with Water Ice Team. Let's see. Good luck. There we go, rest. Hello, Joplin. Good to see you. So it should just be stuck using rest now. There we go. Joplin, you're doing Eevee shiny hunting, but you abandoned the game corner. Okay. You switched to Masuda method breeding in Gen 4. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Are you also breeding for good IVs? Because that's what I would do if I was gonna hunt for eggs anyway. Might as well get good IVs. Raven, you've never done Masuda in Gen 4, but you've been tempted. Yeah, it seems nice. Yeah, I think we just sweep from here. Any Omni boosts? Critical hit. Definitely needed crit on the 25% HP Raikou. In comes Latios. This has Bright Powder. We Aerial Ace. Joplin, you're using Eevee and Ditto with good IVs. But you're not too concerned. Alright. Good luck. I don't know what the EVs on this are. We already saw a Snorlax survive an Aerial Ace. It doesn't have Bright Powder, so let's just Earthquake. And it goes down. There we go. We got our gold. First tower gold on this save file. First streak on this save file in the tower. Guys, do you believe her? Annabelle says, I have never had a Pokemon battle so enjoyable before. I'm not sure about this one. She wishes she could battle with me again. $20 battle points. $70 wins. Yeah, battle 70 for gold. It's 3 rounds longer than in Gen 4. There it's 49. Yeah, we did it. I mean, this isn't where we're gonna stop. This is where we stopped half a year ago with almost the same team. Like, same Pokemon, slightly different EVs, slightly different moves. The moves being Hidden Power Rock. Congrats on the gold, thank you. We definitely had a few close calls or things that could have gone wrong. Had a couple of minor misplays. But we made it. And actually, now that I thought about the curse loop on the Raikou, I feel like our matchup into Annabelle is a lot better than I thought if it goes for the turn 1 Thunderbolt. Which it did here. We just need to not get crit turn 1. Which seems very unlikely. What's the damage roll? Oh, even if we get crit turn 1, we can still rest. Or we can still set up a substitute. Which is nice. And then protect, then rest. Then we can potentially still stall it. So yeah, the matchup seems quite good. But yeah, we'll be going for 100. Next stream... I mean, it's gonna take us 5 rounds to get to 100 from here, so probably next stream we're not hitting 100 wins yet, unless I do like another crazy 7-hour stream, which who knows, maybe I will. But yeah, next we'll probably do like 3 rounds again, just like this time. It took us 5 hours this stream. It's not a fast team. Okay, so I did promise I would nickname them. For getting gold. Question is, do we do it now or do I make another community post? Let me check the community post because I think there were a couple of suggestions. I already wrote down some of them that I remembered. 1 second. Create post, look at post. Comments. Dust clubs equals dust claps. Aerodactyl is arrow breeze. Wait, I put that one on Umbreon. Oops. Iniquity? One second. Aerodactyl? Incantac. Also suggestion for things like X, Jinx. Okay. And we have like a couple that are themed together. Frodo, Nazgul, Felbeast. I'll remove these from these lists. Joplin, whenever you use arrow, you name it Zephyr. Zephyr is like something wind related, right? Aeronabelle for arrow. I feel that's how that would be better for female Aerodactyl, I feel like. Quicker than 1 round of factory from Twisted Motive, don't worry. Yeah, it's not fast. It's pretty slow, but it's not the slowest team I've ever used. I have too many name suggestions to make good polls. How am I gonna do this? I could maybe start with, do we want one of these? Like themes? Jaws for arrow? Okay, well, nickname suggestions. Jaws? We don't have, is it tough claws or like tough jaw or whatever? What does Aerodactyl get when it mega evolves? I feel like it's tough jaw or something. Okay, let's see. I can do pulse, but I don't only get up to 4 options. Themed nicknames. Lord of the Rings. Egyptian. Hex, Jinx. Synonyms. Curse, synonyms. No theme. Other theme. Yeah, I liked Anubis as well. Why? One second, I'm gonna close chat and open it again because it's messed up. No, it's... Let's see if it works for me in the browser. YouTube makes changes again and breaks the chat for me. No, it's... I can't see my own poll. Okay, now I can see it. Why? They moved it from being at the top of the screen to the bottom. And I couldn't see anything on it. But I figured it out. Could call them Imperio, Crucio, and Ava. Okay, we're going Harry Potter. That could work. Right now, Curse Synonyms is winning by a lot. I guess Harry Potter spells could fall under Curse Synonyms. If we're going themed for Egyptian ones, Superfly should rather see Osiris than Ra. Well, I think Egyptian is not winning. So I think we don't have to figure them out. They are the unforgivable curses. Yeah, I know Avada Kedavra. It's like the death curse. And then I know there's like a torture curse, and then I forget what the other one is. Okay, I think Curse Synonyms is winning. So, what do we name who? Who gets what name? Hex, Jinx? Right, Imperial takes control of someone. Okay, I feel like Hex would be the most fitting for Dustclops, if that's what we're gonna go with. Oh, some other things got votes, but still 50% curse synonyms. You're still going? We just got our gold, Sandy. Now I need to figure out the nicknames, because I was gonna nickname them for getting gold. I'll end the poll here. Oh, oops, don't do other weird stuff. Yeah, I definitely think Dustclops should be Hex. If we're gonna go with Hex. But then, which name does Aerodactyl get? Maybe Aerodactyl is like someone who is cursed because Umbreon gives Aerodactyl the curse? Congrats, you've got a really good nickname. If I want it. Is it A-Self? Is it gonna be A-Self? Okay, so for now, I'm gonna go with Hex on Dustclops, Jinx on the Umbreon. Unless someone has better suggestions. Then we need to figure out Aerodactyl's nickname. How did I know? I don't know. Just a gut feeling, you know? A random guess, really. Jinx. Not A-Self, it will be Mesprit. Hex, Jinx. And then what? Raven, you never nickname, so you're normally bad at this. I usually try to nickname. At least, like, Pokemon that I want to use a lot. I definitely want to nickname. Call it Disaster. Could work. I think something related to being cursed would be good. Disaster somewhat fits that. Or something like Ruination, does that fit? I think that fits. So we got... Okay, Curse Fiend. Curse Fiend. Disaster. Ruination. There are other good suggestions, then maybe we do another vote on the name for Aerodactyl. The Damned, or the Doomed, Condemned. Is Leroy Jenkins a curse? Oblivion. Tima, you like the nicknames you found for your Water Ice team? You named them Trinity, the Lapras, Little Boy, Cloyster, Fat Boy, Dugong, and Tsar, Walrein. If you know, you know. condemned. I don't know. Accursed. Start poll. Okay, new poll. Name for Aerodactyl. One vote for Disaster, one vote for Oblivion. I'll give it a little bit. How about Atrocity? That could also work. Thanks, Derek. Good night to you. Ruination. Okay, Oblivion is winning at the moment. It makes me think of Oblivion Wing from Yveltal. Okay, Oblivion is winning more. Could do Lich or something because they absorb cursed souls. That could have worked. Oblivion. I'll give it a little more, but I think Oblivion is winning. Disaster got another vote, but it's still far behind Oblivion. I think we'll go with Oblivion. End the poll. Alright, everyone got a name. Their reward for getting gold. Raven, you're trying to think of a good curse name? There's a lot of things that are options, but not necessarily great name. So we're done for today. But we will be continuing this streak with this team. Don't know if there's gonna be any changes. Like I mentioned, potentially giving one more speed to Dustclub so it doesn't speed tie the Curse Regirock. I might look into that a little bit more. Your reward for getting gold is an identity. Hey, that's a pretty good reward, no? Dustclubs, one more speed. Void. Curse Regirock. Spelling is difficult. Speed tie. I'm gonna look into that because like I'm gonna take 1 HP away from special events, and that's not really gonna matter. In terms of like damage rolls. Now, running into Curse Regirock on lead again is probably not gonna happen. But still. If the streak lasts long enough, which I don't think it will go super far, but next goal is 100 wins, which I think is very achievable for this team. But I don't know about multiple hundreds with this team. Like, we can definitely get there. But we're gonna lose to a crit at some point, I think. But yeah, we'll leave it here for today. I don't know when the next stream will be. I'm also gonna be looking into making like another team, because this team is really slow, so I want like a faster team to mix things up. And we're gonna be using more dome teams as well. Like the casual challenge is still going on. I just don't have a new team ready for it. So we got our third gold on this save file. Very nice. So thanks for watching, everyone. And we might be back on Friday. Otherwise, probably Sunday. So thanks for watching.